different things I could do with the stream deck for Muvavi to like, you know, just try and like boop. Yeah, this is not deep enough for me to use the mouse. Well, now let's just get started. It's not too important at this very second, but we can continue later while we're doing other research. Sound good? About something like 20 inches deep.
Yeah, I can't. Well, I could potentially get them.
I think. I like being deep. You like me being deep too. Yeah, we've been live for that entire interaction, BT Dubs. Weapon shop is Max Rebel. Hey everyone, Ark Nova here. Getting back some more, let's play Bravely Default. HD Remaster Flying Fairy. A gift from Narende, yeah. Some businesses in Narende say they'll send us gifts when built. Oh, presents? Yay! Ah yes, gifts are strategically important. So which businesses are they? What do we build? The item shop, the combat item shop, and the compound shop. I see. And when will we get these presents? I expect they'll send them to us at regular intervals. I can't wait. What do you think we'll get? I imagine it'll be merchandise at each respective store stocks. When giving a gift to a lady, careful selection is key. My personal advice is to choose an article she'll wear every day. That way she'll be forced to think of you around the clock. No. Where'd everyone go? Don't leave Ring a Bell hanging, man. I got you the thread. Don't gotta see.
Ah, back in one piece, are you? Very impressive.
You didn't say anything about a funny dragon.
Then you did know! A word of warning might have helped you, old lech.
It's been so long since I set about crafting Vestal garb. I'd completely forgotten.
Bullshit.
I believe you are in a hurry. I'll begin straight away. All the haste in the world won't see it done before tomorrow. Make yourselves at home till then, hmm?
You're a loser.
Agnes?
She's just not that into you, bro.
What's the matter? Trouble sleeping?
Yes.
Sir, do you remember this pendant?
Nope, not at all. I don't remember my own name, you fuck.
I've treasured it like a good luck charm since I was a child. Ever since the day you gave it to me.
That brings me back. I remember it well, child. I'm pleased you've held on to it all this while.
It gives me strength. In dark times, I would pray to it, talk to it, and the stone would lend me courage.
You're weird on this.
Keep it close and keep it safe. Someday it may serve you better still.
And the other girl? The one who was with me when last I was here. Do you remember her?
I don't even remember my own
Oh, little Olivia.
Yes. She serves now as the Vestal of Water. Sir, have you heard anything of her? Is she safe? The oceans of the world began to fester upon the very same day that the darkness took the wind crystal. It's the crystal of water that sustains the seas. I fear the same fate has struck the Temple of Water. Or worse.
Yep.
I need to know if Olivia is safe, but I haven't the means or the time to seek her out.
I'm afraid I know no more than you. All I can say is that she's not come to this place.
I see.
Tell me, child, would you care to share what else is on your mind?
I'm uncertain. Until a few days ago, I lived a hermit's existence. Sequestered in the temple, surrounded by acolytes. I knew nothing of the world outside. Know nothing of it still. How can I be sure in the face of that ignorance? How can I know that the path I walk is the right one?
Recent years have seen the people's hearts and minds turn from the crystal orthodoxy. Its practices are all but forgotten. Yet even still, they regard the crystals and the vestals who tend them with an innate reverence. Carry out your duty and keep faith, my child. Therein lies the path the vestals show to all humanity.
But I'm still so weak. Compared to the Mother Vestal, I lack in everything.
Well, that's because you're still a
I
baby.
could not stop the dark from swallowing up the crystal. I cost those women their lives.
The Mother Vestal probably couldn't either. She sucks too.
And all the world's people, kings and commoners alike, their eyes bore into me, whether in expectation or disappointment. The weight is crushing.
You mean his voice actor, Carly?
My shoulders are not broad enough to bear the weight of it.
If so, that's
The
kind of cool.
hopes and fears of an army of strangers I've never so
Oh,
much as
that's
seen
cool.
before. They frighten me. I am unfit to show them the way forward.
So he's just been
I
around the block
barely
then.
trust my legs to carry myself alone.
But they have. Despite the blame and fear, you fought this far for the world and its people.
I guess it's not that hard for any voice actor to be like, but they have. Despite the blame and fear, you fought this far for the world and its people.
Your fight is a noble one, just and right, and beyond any reproach.
Yeah. Fingers crossed we get Bravely second on the Switch too.
But now
Fingers
the
crossed.
time has come to
That
set
game was
others
great.
upon that path. Guide them to follow in your steps.
Yeah. I've played and beaten this game before on the 3DS. Focus has not. She knows nothing of it. So it's gonna be a
Just
wild
as the
ride.
Vestals have ever drawn upon the crystal's light to illuminate the way forward for all mankind, words are powerful things, my child.
Yes, but you're speaking too many of them, Juliana. Just let me
The
go fight
Vestal's
the wind
words
crystal
doubly
boss.
so. They are a force capable of driving man to action, of sustaining him in times of need.
Well then, how about you listen to these Vestal's words and get to freaking
You've
work?
walked your path for humanity's sake. Your love of this world has been your fuel. Now let your words be theirs. Share your path with them. They'll decide for themselves whether to follow or
Yeah,
not.
we know
The
Tiz is
world
Adel.
will choose
He's the
as it
man.
may.
Adel
But if
Red.
you open your heart and point the way, you'll ignite a spark of hope within the hearts of countless men and women.
I don't want those countless men and women to become planeswalkers. I refuse to ignite their sparks.
Hope?
Yeah, that's Magic Gathering.
You sound like...
Oh, already begun lighting those sparks, have you? You'll reach them, child. Speak, and your words will find a home.
Then I had best choose them wisely.
Tiz is just like, duh, I shouldn't have overheard. I shouldn't have eavesdropped. I got adventures to go on. Yeah, I couldn't get into Attack on Titan. I got 2 episodes to the end. I got 2 episodes from the end of the first season. I'm like,
Oh,
man.
you look marvelous!
I knew it. You're every bit the wonder I imagined.
Ring a bell, get off my woman. You can have a Dia. Agnes is mine.
It really suits you, Agnes.
Whether it suits me or not is of little importance.
Yeah, no, it's kind of important.
These vestments
cute.
are a tool, and their purpose strictly ritual.
She's cute.
But thank you.
Phew. A night's work feels like 7 at my age.
That's because you wouldn't shut up and you didn't work. Maybe if you worked and didn't fucking talk all
I
night.
thank you for your sacrifice, Sage. Your efforts will see the winds return.
I hope so.
Oh? If you really cared to thank me, you'd plant a kiss on my cheek.
Yeah, that's
Oh, you're shameless.
And you have a big
Is that
head,
another
yeah.
tradition surrounding the creation of the Vestal Garb?
Oh, why, yes. It certainly is.
No! It's the sad fantasy of a lecherous little toad.
What? Unacceptable!
Very acceptable.
I do love a girl with a firm touch. Come back anytime you've need of me. I'll do all I'm able.
Except shut up, apparently. Also, his hair looks like a spool of yarn.
Thank you, Sage.
Or I guess a skein of yarn is what it's called.
Now, back to the temple.
Hopefully we're strong enough. Like, we got some high-end weapons. So let's find out. Ring a bell's reconnaissance. He's a super boomer. Just a moment, Tiz. Huh? What is it? Something wrong? Nothing at all. This is a matter between men, my dear. Uh-huh. Now, where was it? Ah, Tiz. Last night I chanced to awaken and noticed you and Agnes were absent from your beds. What's more, you took your time coming back. Anything you care to confess, old chap? Just what trouble does a stick in the mud like you get up to? I would have honestly preferred any square character to Cloud and Sephiroth. I don't like Final Fantasy 7 or 10, but anybody else I would have more or less been okay with. I wish it would have given us Gino from Mario RPG would have been great, or anybody from Chrono Trigger would have been great. Yeah, we did get Hero and Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is pretty good. I would have preferred Slime, though. I don't know how it would work, but I would have preferred Slime as a playable character. What? That's none of your business. Oh, come on. Out with it. All of it. Every last sordid, juicy, scandalous morsel. Out. I woke up and saw she wasn't in her bed. Yes, then what? I got out of bed to look for her. Right, sensible enough. Go on, get to the good part. I heard a sewing machine running, so I went to the sage's workspace and found them talking. What? Talk about a turn for the boring. He listened to what was on her mind and offered her some advice. I promised myself I'd do a better job of helping her too. Yes, alright, so, is that it then? That's it? What did you expect? We were only gone maybe 15 minutes. Oh, I could get into a lot of trouble in 15 minutes. And besides, why were you up? Me? Or, you know. Anyway, I nodded off after a few minutes of watching Adia sleep. Yeah. Alright, enough whispering. Just what is it, you two? Nothing at all. As I said, eh, Tiz? Ha ha ha. Ring a bell. Ring a bell. Alright. To the Wind Temple.
You go.
I still can't get the time made, so I think I get that after fixing the Wind Crystal. Like, I know they had to have that hat have its front brim up so you can see the character's face, but it looks so fucking stupid. It's like a hat bonnet. There's so many good things I can get, but it requires 100,000 money.
So much money.
And I Alright. Let's make Agnes a black mage again. Target attacks. Oh, that's plus damage, you say? Idea is pretty nice as a merchant. What's up, Chris? And yeah, I typically make the female some kind of magical class and males a physical class of some sort. But I mean, Idea with that big old rock on her finger is just fantastico. Yeah, AI friends been updated, blah blah blah, friend bot. Alright, let's go punch him in the face. That's fair, that's fair. I don't blame you. I was gonna buy a Switch 2 anyway for other things, but I don't blame you for not buying it. I've just been wanting to play this game on stream for a while now without, you know, emulating it. So I'm quite pleased.
The air's grown even more stagnant.
Would have been nice if it was on the PS5.
It feels almost malicious.
I might be sick.
Wait, something's here.
Yeah, the boss is the crystal. Did you see the boss? Fire.
No! A monster's taken hold of the crystal!
Orthro! Christmas would be a good
The
time.
beast from the scriptures? Bringer of doom!
You should wait until you should go at try and get one on Black Friday.
Oh, yeah, actually, that might be...
Now what?
Might be better.
It stands between us and the crystal's awakening.
Unless you don't want to get trampled to death, I guess.
Then I don't suppose we've much choice.
Alright. 2 targets. 2 targets. Ice head, fire. I didn't give her level crit rate, which call you. Ah, there we are. This one throws. And while they're doing that, the Hero's coming. Of course, like this. 6,700. Weak to fire. Okay, are they separate HP? Oh, shit! Oh, I am out of Phoenix now. Oh yeah, I can see it's just okay, good.
Cool.
This game's rough, dude.
Yeah.
This game is hard.
Well, you're also on hard mode.
Yeah, but like even on normal, this game can be pretty hard.
Walloped.
Yeah.
Great walloped.
All right.
That was an experience.
All right. Who has a bait fire? A bait wind. Black mage has a bait fire. Who has a bait ice? Nobody. Well, peep. Looks like I might need everybody to be a level 4 black mage. Crap. Reduces damage from fire attacks. Do I have anything equipment-wise that can reduce damage from fire attacks? It's also crazy because, like, I guess our magic defense is kind of puke. Yeah, no, our magic defense is kind of bad.
The air's grown even more stagnant.
There was
I might be sick.
skip it. It sucks because they get two of those big beefy attacks, dude. But level times 50 deal damage to one target. I think he was family beast. And we're dead.
What?
Holy shit. Maybe just default the hell out of everything. Alright, what can I buy from the adventurer to raise my magic defense? Damn it. Yeah, it definitely only gets worse from here on in. Alright. Don't need weapons, need armor. The lambent hat raises magic defense. Not by a lot, though. Red cap does not. That does not. High K gloves, that's 10,000, and that ain't happening. Brave attack rate, aggro level, first strike rate. Damn, dude. Oh, I just have a good that's decent magic defense. The maid show. I need fire charm or something. I can't remember what it actually freaking. What level? Because there's not much you can do job-wise this early in the game because you only have five jobs at your disposal. Maybe grind everybody to monk to get like HP 20% or 30% or something. I wonder if it's supposed to be pronounced Blazer because he has deep freeze. Obviously, that's ice. And then Blizzard, that would be Freddy Ribs? Yeah, Blizzard would then be, I would assume, fire. So maybe a bait fire would be the way to go. maximum draw. With physical attacks. Crap. Use items 5 times, use items 10 times. Spear. Inflict physical damage on 10 enemies. Okay, I can do that. You want crits. Okay. The critical damage 10 times. We can do that. Inflict. Oh. And you want to use magic 10 times. I don't know if that counts for magic up. Heal up for allies. Default 5 times. Physical attack 1. Brave 20 times. Physical defense up for all allies. Don't need that. Critical rate. Magic up. Magic attack up. Dang. I didn't even do the one thing in town that I want. Just check for a freaking ice or fire reducing accessory. Because if there's an ice damage reduction accessory, then I can put that on with a bait fire and be good. Damn. This sucks. Okay, let me think. Oh, we have shell. Right on, right on. That would mean Idea is not going to be much of a physical attacker. She's just going to basically be spamming Kira. Every turn. Okay, this could work, So we'll have Agnes, just max brave shell on everyone. Turn 1. Well, everyone else defaults. That should be marginally helpful. Hopefully. Like, we're level 19 in a dungeon that recommends I'm like level 14 to 14. Okay.
The air's grown even more stagnant.
of a bitch. He read me like a book. The second I put up shell, he's like, okay, I got physical attacks too, you know. Like, everybody has to have a bait fire. Or maybe
The air's grown even more.
Get a second blessed shield. Yes, and one for me, That just does so much freaking damage, bro. Okay, so this sucks. So everybody's got to be at least level. It just does too much damage, brother. So she gets a bait water. So we can get a bait water and a bait fire. That's at level 7 though. At level 10. Jesus. Physical that means nothing. That means nothing. Oh my god, this ain't great. Cursor recovery, I'm using on one target. Alright, let me think. Instead of knuckle lore, how about we give you 10% extra HP could help. Magic defense up for you. You can go back to being a white mage. Buy a second blessed shield? He's two-handing for maximum damage. And he's got the bow for maximum damage. Like, nobody has any fucking magic defense, dude. Gives you a +2 magic defense. Sure. Not great, but something. That gives you another +1 magic defense, and some physical defense, and increases your steal chance. That's cool. It's the fact they get 2 actions per turn is what kills you, dude. So I think I need everybody. I think I do need everybody to have a bait fire to at least basically nullify one of those actions. I think that's kind of what it's like. It's like, oh, hey, you can have ice or fire immunity, but you can't have both because you only have 1 slot right now. And the bait fire is easier to get because it's only level 4 black mage. So we're going to try like this one last time. And then we're going to grind everybody to black mage 4. To do 18 damage for 5 turns. Gotta grind black mage up. Yeah. Yeah. It's the first major boss of the game, too, dude. Thankfully, grinding black mage up won't be too difficult. Yeah. You're all weak. Weird. Wait. He just went, what if he just went to sleep? Yeah, I wonder if all of us went to sleep. Let's see. But it's what must be done. It is what must be done. Yep. Only about 12 more battles to go. I don't know if I'll be able to single job challenges this game, at least on hard mode, without like excessive grinding. Because you don't get much until you actually get the first crystal. Then you unlock your second passive ability slot. That opens up a lot of doors. Of course, they get the first straight. Look up and see if he can be put to sleep at all. Again. Yeah, normally I don't use stuff like that on bosses because, you know. Yeah.
Wait, do you think it'd matter if it's for the 3DS that they said you could?
I don't think it matters.
Okay.
But no, but I just had to sleep and beat on the fire and make fire. Obviously, a couple extra levels can't hurt. Oh, Tiz was so low on the levels. Oh no. It's just fucking robbery, dude. Just highway Roberto-ry. this should be good enough for now. This monk, monk has a. She's not bad. Oh yeah, it's already almost fucking with the next one. Just up there. Right quick. Then in turn you'll could do big damage. So, oh, monk has a lot of HP. Okay, cool. Alright, ring a bell back to thief. Bow. But we're gonna have black magic. Let's try and put him to sleep. Big fisticuffs. Oh. Okay. Weird. Okay. Reduces damage from fire attacks. These all items for effects. Modification effects take precedence over reduction effects. Cool. Sure it do. Sure it do only get worse from here on in. Alright. Changed a little bit around.
The air's grown.
Alright, let's try this again, dear. I used 2 sleep spells on each of them. Oh my gosh. Am I seriously gonna need to have a bait fire with everybody? Just to be able to survive half this crap. I can make right now. I have like 6 jobs I can work with, which is gonna really fucking suck for single job challenges.
The air's grown even more stagnant.
It says if you hit the head with a weakness, they lose their element.
Oh.
Turning back!
Got you. Yeah, now they're not. Now they don't have their boots on their faces. Okay, yeah, they do have separate health bars too. But they still have their regular bullshit. Thankfully, the first 3 in battle I can buy here when I forget to purchase them before. Rush with KO for 100p. So it's not even at a premium. I can just buy it. I don't know how I'm gonna do that with anybody without Black Mage power. Like maybe the Bravely games. I don't know, I can't. Well, actually, no, I can actually just get those. Because I can make the attack items shop in the village and just buy those. Okay, so. Hey, it's back on. It's still gonna suck ass. It's over somehow. Whoa, 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 no, 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 no. Anyway, it's over. We did it. Hooray! We don't want to fight the Beast's friends right now. Hooray! I'm in no state to deal with any of that Beast's friends right now.
Hurry on, yes! You need to get ready!
I'm doing it, Ari. Don't you worry. I got this.
You got this?
I got this.
I'm ready, Aaron.
Then let's review how the rite works one last time.
Do that shit and win.
I'm to focus my prayers on the crystal, yes?
Yes. That's right.
Right. That will naturally align your breathing with the crystal's rhythm. Your life force will stir it awake.
Good.
That will return the crystal to its normal state. But you mustn't stop there. Keep praying. If you excite the crystal to just short of the breaking point, then release that energy all at once. Its effects will spread far and wide.
We need to
There
win
are
back
a
in the
few
world.
important things to remember, though.
Don't fuck up.
First, you are not to stop until I say. The flow of energy into the crystal could reverse. At its worst, that could be fatal. Second, once I give the signal, you have to stop immediately. Any further, and this time it'll be the crystal that breaks.
I understand.
Last, everyone needs to keep their distance and stay absolutely silent. The rite places a huge burden on the Vestal, physically and mentally.
Gotcha.
But even if she seems to be in pain, you can't come near her or the crystal, no matter what.
Understood?
What do you mean a huge burden? Is there any danger to Agnes?
Yes, you fucking idiot.
just said it.
She's literally trying to manipulate the flow of nature itself.
There's nothing to worry about. I'll be right here watching to make sure of that.
And remember, I'm cute.
Now, everyone but Anya step back. All ready to begin?
Ready.
So I actually do have to do it too. As you can see, the crystal. Keep going.
Eri! Is it done? Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it!
That's what the crystal's supposed to look like.
Oh, no.
Did it work?
The Rite of Awakening was a great success! You were amazing, Agnes! I never dreamed it'd go this well!
Oh, good. Now the wind should return.
That was supposed to happen then? My heart nearly stopped. I thought something had gone wrong and the whole thing was exploding.
I'll bet they saw that flash from Anshine.
That light. I feel as if I've seen that light before.
Yes, it's the light of the crystal.
Your memories returned?
No, just I can't see it clearly. But I remember a hand reaching out through the light. A woman's hand.
There he goes again.
So is it?
Are you alright, Agnes? Anything we can do?
Yeah. You can clean out your wife's air fryer and finally wash that damn thing.
I'm fine.
She doesn't eat
Thank you.
greasy, burnt, yucky breakfast every morning.
Oh, look! One of the gems on my brooch is shining! That's proof of the wind crystal's release!
Then the entire brooch will look like that? Once we've finished with all 4 crystals?
That's right! Only 3 to go!
3 more times.
Well, for now, let's head back to town. The wind should be returning, right?
Since it's using her life force, is she gonna die at the end?
Didn't say she was using her life force. It's just a huge burden for her to fucking align her rhythm with the crystal's rhythm. Proof, not promises. The Wind Doctor is now returned. I'm sure the people of Anshine will be happy. Yes, with the wind return, the kingdom can go back to its former peaceful ways. Let's hurry back and report. I want to see that lousy king swerve. I'm still mad at what he did to you before, yes. Mark my words, he's black as tar. You agree with me, don't you? You have to. Not all of us are so set on seeing the world in terms of black and white media. Our task was to awaken the wind crystal, and so we have. It has nothing to do with making anyone swerve. Just watch, though. I bet he'll try to make everyone work hard, just as hard, even with the wind back. What? But that's not... Still, isn't it better if we head him off before he gets the chance? Head him off how? Step 1 is making it darn clear that it was Agnes that brought the wind back. And how do we do that? Talk is cheap, but show them proof. Ah. Nothing says proof, like a screenshot. But we're gonna do that next time because it took me too long to give it boss. As always, thank you all for watching. If you're enjoying the series, you want some more, like and subscribe. Ring that notification bell, follow me on Twitch Shark number 3. And if you want to support the channel, check out the Patreon link in the description for just $1 a month. We look forward to bringing the best content that I can.
Till then.
Yeah, he just does so much damage. So that's why I can't have that there. Because then if I have that there, I don't have access to it. Pull up your pants. My pants have no buckle, but they have strings. Pull up your strings. Pull up your pants. Until it's nighttime, then pull down your pants. Ready? So what have you been looking up? Hey everyone, Nova here.
And Lucas here.
Getting back to some doing and the stuff and the thing. So I didn't need to do the grinding after all. But it was nice to get a couple extra job levels. Because I still did some obnoxious things. Okay, last time. Oh damn, I'm sad that Adia was a monk. Anyway. Last time, we beat Orthros. We saved the Wind Crystal. Kinda cool. Oh, and now we have our Thingamjiggers. Now we have a beefy knight. Here. And he can have speed 20% up instead. So he can be even faced with you. Yeah, so I would need to have this opened. So instead of focusing on all this shit that, you know, I can't buy because I'm poor, because it's very expensive, I would need to focus on getting here to open this up, the combat item shop. Which, technically I can. I could have also just, you know, summoned that one guy with the 99,999 battle power. And just, you know... But... for the single job challenge that I'm going to maybe attempt to run with this, I think I'm going to avoid that because, you know, it seems a little cheesy. Because then I can just, you know, virtually give you this game and have you just grind out something super powerful and then bring it back and, oh, it's a big boss. Oh, I summoned God. Okay, we win. Moving along, guys. I love, like, Adia's got the merchant thing, but she also got Bastet's kitty cat claws.
Oh, yeah.
But she still, so she doesn't punch him. No. She doesn't punch him claw. She smacks him with the ring. She gives him the old pet handshake back. As she should. We are so strong now. So now he has 20% extra speed. Like, you can double check in this. I think bows take speed into account for their damage. You can double check that. Which makes the monk, not the monk, which makes thief with a bow actually pretty strong. Because before he was doing like 600 or 700. Now
Do the streets seem noisy to anyone else?
Ah, over there. It's the Weasel King.
King Wessel.
Hearken to me! After abandoning our kingdom to its fate, the Vestal then came slinking back to these borders to beg my forgiveness.
Fake news didn't happen.
And forgive her I did, for I saw naught to be gained from excoriating a girl for her egregious failures. My clemency was met with willful pride. She promised to return the wind to motion single-handedly. Yet, what has come of it? Nothing. Will save the southern sky set ablaze with a malefic light. The Vestal failed to restore the wind, and brought still greater calamity upon our heads. As proof, look no further than the stagnant air around you. I can but blame my own wishful ignorance for this latest turn of events. I ought never have entrusted this matter to a relic of a bygone era. The Crystal Orthodoxy is a dream of the past, the Vestal obsolete. Her inability to ensure the crystal's function is manifest. Join me, my people! Let us rely upon the Vestal no longer! It is our own efforts that will see this kingdom saved. The labor service is your sacred duty, your pride as citizens. All who work beyond 20 hours a day will receive a royal commendation.
So they work 20 hours a day and they don't even get a fucking pizza party.
And in the wake of this tribulation, Ansheim will emerge a new land. Our new history begins now.
Wait!
The wind is back.
What? The Vestal?
We saved it. Also, my brooch is a kitty cat.
Worry no longer, people of Ansheim. I have just awakened the Crystal of Wind.
Lying witch! Then why does the air remain still?
Because the wind never blew for eternity, you idiot.
It's true. There's no wind.
The Grand Mill isn't turning!
The king may be right.
Don't be afraid. The footsteps you've carved will be a guide to these people, Agnes. They just need a light to show the way.
Yeah.
A spark of hope. Please, give me the courage. I ask that you listen. The winds that washed over this land without end for so long stopped. A vast darkness split the earth in the kingdom of Kaldisla. An entire village was devoured.
We don't care about those hillbillies.
The seas fester. Fish wash up upon our shores, twisted and lifeless. Even ships are unsafe from this corrosion. All the world's people, all life is crying out in pain. Your suffering is mirrored in every corner of existence. I was dispatched by His Majesty to leave these borders and survey the damage firsthand. My conclusion is absolutely certain. The four crystals have been clouded over with a powerful darkness.
Just like in every other of the old school Final Fantasy games, it's all about those four fucking crystals.
On my return, I found the Crystal of Wind in the clutches of a terrible monster. Its influence had sealed away the crystal's light entirely.
Ha! You reward our patience with fabrications and fantasy. Utterly ridiculous.
This is no fantasy. The beast fell before me and my companions.
See? She said single-handedly and she required the help of 3 losers. I win.
I present this to you as proof.
What the fuck is that?
Those chains! The chains that circled the beast Orthros! The Tempest Braid? That can't... It's only a legend! A story from the old Chrysalis scriptures!
Yet, here it is, bitch.
But here they are. The Vestals brought us Tempest Braid. Then
Orthros was no legend, and the Vestals slain it!
And the king, a bitch.
Preposterous! The chains are fake! Like your ridiculous story! There's still no wind!
The wind is coming. 2,000 years the Vestals have prayed. Their lives have been the crystal's nourishment. And now they feed the wind!
she's right. The wind.
The wind has returned!
The winds are back!
No more 20-hour days.
The Grand Mill, it's turning!
The Vestal's done it. She saved us all.
I've reached...
Of course you did! And they love you for it. They found new hope in your words.
You were amazing, Agnes. And Vestals are a force for good. That speech struck any doubt from my mind.
Naturally. I knew it from the moment I first saw you.
Shut up.
They're all calling out to you. Go on and answer them.
Fuck the king. You can suck my dick. I'm the greatest. I am your new god. And I say 24-hour days.
I don't...
You're a savior to the kingdom, Lady Vestal. A savior to all of us!
And at such a young age, the Vestals are a blessing upon this world!
Forgive us for failing to aid you when the wind stopped. We were lost.
And stupid.
Please, continue to guide the winds and this nation's people. Lead and we will follow. I thank you all, but I fear I cannot stay.
I got shit to do.
The shadow of danger has been driven
So
from
cute here.
Enchime,
Can you make that?
but darkness persists elsewhere
Cute.
in the
Can you
world.
Make that? Make it. Yeah, I love it too. The outfits in this game are just fantastical. Jeez, you know.
I'm surprised no one made it before.
They have. Like, look
I
up.
mean, I just haven't seen it.
I mean, no shit, because you didn't even know this fucking game existed.
I get it, but even then, I don't think
Because it's like, it's middlingly popular. Just Agnes Oblige Black Mage cosplay. Or Adia Lee Black Mage cosplay. Because they have the same outfit.
I must join with the other Vestals and
Sure, it's
see
awesome.
that all mankind is
You know, this game's
ransomed
like
from this
15
terrible
plus years old.
threat.
so.
Let me see. Let me see. Oh yeah, like freaking their freelancer outfits.
Yeah.
That is my duty as a Vestal of the Crystals. It pains me to leave your side again so soon. I ask your patience and your forgiveness.
Mighty Kingless around here. I don't see his bitch ass around here now.
She grieves not just for Anchime's pain, but that of all the world.
They talk shit. You
We
deserve
thought
to get
only
hit.
of our own misfortunes. But the Vestal...
Lady Vestal! Know that you go with all our prayers. Please help them. Help the others as you've helped us.
Be strong, Lady Vestal!
I thank you. Your faith moves me beyond words.
What perverse farce is this? This cannot be so! I shall not be undone by a child!
You're being undone by God.
I am king! King! And a king does not forget his enemies!
Shut up. The wind returns. Yes, the wind's back. Just look at the sky. The clouds are practically racing along. That breeze feels incredible. Doubly so after a job well done. All of Anchime's people were so thankful. One girl said thanks to the wind, her father is able to come home again. I heard we can all eat as a family again. Or now we can fly kites. You should have seen the kids' grins. All the skirts ruffling in the breeze make me feel alive. Gee, I wonder who said that. In any case, we've got the wind at our back now. That's right. You royal peace out. You're a loser.
Departing already, Lady Vestal?
Do?
Forgive me. I am Prime Minister Dominus Harina. Your words to the people shook me to my core. Between you and me, I suspect they rattled the king's cage as well. He looked positively deflated. Small wonder. Having his little speech so thoroughly derailed must have been a blow to his royal ego. It will recover, though. It always does. Meanwhile, where will you go from here?
To Florum, land of radiant flowers and the water crystal.
Ready for that?
I see. But how will you manage the journey with seas unnavigable?
Airship.
The inner sea was spared by some merciful stroke of fate, but no port or sandy shore exists on the Florum side. You might travel by land, but the forests along the way are suffused with a noxious fog. The path is most dangerous.
Don't know where I'm at.
Seems we're blocked on all sides. Any ideas?
No. But the sage of the Yuliana woods may know some way.
Then it's to the airship and to Juliana and beyond. Say the word, Agnes, and I shall lend wings to your every whim.
Just to Yuliana, please.
Ah, leave it to the Prime Minister. He thought of everything. What did he give us? It's a piece of paper. Great. Don't be silly, my angel. This is a bill of goods. They'll be sent to the ship later. First off, there's the food. He arranged for bread, cured meat, salted grass beans, fruit, celery, green turnips, 2 barrels of pickled pink eggplant, Clock Tower brand Firaga sauce, then a barrel of Antime's most tooth-rotting desserts. They do like their sugar. There's at least 2 weeks' provisions here. Past food, there's birthing permission for the echelon. That'll come in handy. We can't take on water, oil, we can take on water, oil, even ammunition. Truly, this man is a bureaucratic wizard. Sounds like we'll have a little party waiting for us at the ship. A party? We must make for Florum as soon as humanly possible. As soon as possible is at least half a day for now, given the time to load all this. Right, I think we all learned at least that much of a rest. Let's enjoy it while we can. Now we can. To actually fucking transition. Outside and gradually. Word on why it's not going to nighttime? I thought it was just gradual, but it's, oh, okay, yeah, it is gradual. It takes 2 feet to get long.
It says you need to wait for the nighttime magic play or around the world map, not entering counter dungeons. Entering counter dungeons can reset the time.
Alright. Let's go unlock the Chiggity Time Mage. Here's where he was working the pieces to death.
Hey, it opens!
Seems this is the spot mentioned in that memo we found.
decent money out of this. I like getting decent money out of this. She is a black mage, right? Yeah. Like Ring a Bell Thievery is just too strong. He's just killing so nicely. I don't want to unthievery him. He's my highest damage, you know. Earthing Rod, Thumbing Claws, and Claws. Fast Attack Claws. It causes blind on hit. What was the chance to inflict blind? This just does more damage to these technologies. It also just does more damage. Yeah. I guess I should examine the enemies. Yeah, but I won't. Where's the auto goal? Chests slowly. So one of them is a blue chest. The other this corner. Learn the fifth drink. Alright, so 50 times her level would be 150. 105. 1100. 1050. 1050. That's not a small amount of damage. Spend 1,000 money to deal 1,000 damage? Not bad. Damage that can't be defended against. It's flat damage. Damn, there goes my unseen bonus. The black mages at night are slower than a fucking sand person. Chests here on this floor. One I can. Okay, can I get a key for me? Oh, I'm still the one-turn hero.
Yeah.
Trying to make extra money. Ah, never know. fabric. Damn. Oh, they. Wasn't great. Ain't even worth
Her
it.
clothes clipped through the floor there.
Quake group casting off with minor earth damage, regen, gradually restore one target's HP, and slow lower one target's speed for 4 turns, which I feel like would not be that helpful. Yeah, these guys have nothing worth. Oh, you stole some basic bitch potions. Oh no. Body knock acid. They'll be in that one-turn hero. 50% extra EXP. Nice. Now we can actually put it in. It only gets worse from I'm gonna have to farm the minigames. A lot. Because I think you only get 1 to 2 points per minigame clear. And you can get a lot of really cool stuff from them. Well, it gets worse from here on in. Such a highway fucking robber, dude. That's better than Best That's Claws. By a large margin. And that's a Chelsea. That's ranked for knives. That's not very helpful. That's ranked for spears. Getting another leader spear might be nice. Not having money away from that. Up her fucking an ability slot and a shield slot. Where all my shields are. Now she doesn't need Knuckle War anymore because she's not using Knuckles. Now she have. Fuck, it's all bad. Whatever. Introduction. Heck with it. Invigorate. Oh good, I got my big good. red. But we shouldn't have like any issues beating on the boss. I currently don't know how I'd want the time mage to work. Because speed doesn't seem to be too king in this game since it doesn't have the ATB to get all these extra turns. Alright, can I finally get my fucking spell sword?
This is the royal palace.
Shh. Someone's coming.
Through my noise-canceling earbuds, I heard that. Through my noise-canceling earbuds, I heard the sound of the ancients trying to escape. Have you not learned your lesson?
What?
You're gonna lose your fork too?
No.
You're gonna lose your fork. Okay, that looks like chocolate.
It's chocolate. It's not coffee this time. That'll learn you.
That will learn me.
Blast it! Blast it! Blast it all!
Calm down.
Yeah, so I put him out, I was like, coffee. Yeah.
How do you expect me to be calm? This is all the fault of that girl! From the moment the vessel returned, every cog in my plans is spun out of place.
Well, maybe.
And the merchantry! That incompetent profiteur's failures threatened to bring everything crashing down. And after the lengths I went to in giving him all he could possibly need. And for what? A net negative. Time and again, that oil-slick little rat assured me all was going to plan. And like a fool, I trusted him. With everything! With claiming the wells, inflating the price of water, that bungled arrangement with the thieves. I gave the merchantry free rein.
The plan was sound. Have the merchantry cut off the water supply, eroding the people's resolve. Mandate heavy labor, for the good of the kingdom, of course, to sow further dissent. Ansheim was a powder keg. Any spark would do. Some trifling grievance to turn the brunt of all that build-up frustration on the Vestal. The Orthodoxy's lingering hold on the people's hearts and minds would be broken, and the age of anti-crystalism would begin.
As well it must! The unwashed masses' superstitious love of the crystals is an iron weight holding mankind back from true progress.
I bought a 12-pack too. I can share.
Only by dashing to the
you like that
ground
flavor too.
their faith in these stones and the Vestals can my vision for Ansheim's advancement be realized. A glorious new era is right before our eyes. It was so nearly within reach, and now my plan is ruined.
Ruined, I say.
'Cause you're a bitch, I say.
Why, Kent? How has this happened? Now the rabble will listen to none but the Vestal. Oh, it's a complete disaster. I should never have relied on an ignoramus like Profiteur. My plan was perfect.
That reliance on your scheming was the reason it failed. Meanwhile, the Vestal speaks without a thought in her head. There's your why.
The question was rhetorical, Spellfencer! But very well. If finesse has failed, so be it. I'll kill the girl and lay claim to the crystal. With that done, the winds will be at my fingertips. I can power the turbines or control the miasma as I see fit.
Well, this ladder's gonna die now.
Your Highness is ever the optimist. Are you so confident this new plan will fare better, Time Mage?
Sigma Kent. I don't know what that's.
It must! The people must be shown that the Vestal has no place in my new reign!
Unacceptable! Please disgrace your crown no further!
Time to get wrecked.
What? This isn't... How are you here?
Regardless, I am here. I heard everything.
I'm mad.
Seems this scandal goes all the way up.
I knew you were an unpleasant man, but this is outright evil.
For a king to wish suffering on his own people? This cannot stand!
And finally get Spellfencer.
And just what did you supposedly hear? What new slander is this?
The slander of these
You're a
nuts.
poor actor, King.
You have some proof, then? Some evidence to show that I made these comments? Ha!
He's like a child caught in a lie.
No! Of course no such proof exists! I know you lot are plotting to tear me from the throne, but it won't work! It won't!
As it happens, we do have proof. But I don't expect we'll have need of it.
Yeah, papers.
Ask yourself this. Given your word against the Vestals, which do you think the people will believe?
Have you no shame? No sense of duty to those you rule?
You! This is all you're doing, Vestal. If you weren't here, none of this would... Yes! You can't be here any longer. Can't be anywhere, in fact. Your final silence will be the fanfare that heralds my renewed reign.
It seems the man's beyond remorse.
Spellfencer Sigma Kent, name your price. Empty the kingdom's coffers if you like.
Trying to figure out Sigma Kent's relation to Spellfencer. Because all the asterisk holders' names are some kind of like pun, weird attachment based on their name. Like the white mage was Holly White, Holy White. The freaking merchants was Emeritus Profiteur. So they're all like weird pun related to their actual name.
Whatever it takes, I want these vermin dead!
I pick my clients for their pocketbooks, not their moral fiber. I'll not grow scruples now. You have a deal, King. For as long as your riches hold.
Mi corazón.
Accept your fate!
Bam! Ooh, nice 2200 damage. That's not a damage. Here she is with her little freaking 100 damage spell,
What? You aren't running this time?
A contract is a contract, and many's the coin I earned under the king's auspices. It's not in my nature, but I'm prepared to die for this one.
Good, I hit my fucking spell. And that free Kira is just ugly. Little... Oh, sorry. Okay, okay. I mean, that's what a magic knight is. Somebody who imbues. So a magic knight is somebody who imbues their swords with the different magic elements. So they add elemental. They basically add elements to their fucking. They add elements to their weapons, so their weapons can do their physical damage, but fire-based physical damage. Well, okay, you're done. You're done because there's like this game's got a lot of really crazy shit that goes on.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, you're done. Not what I want to do. That. I've played this game before.
Oh,
I've beaten this game. I've beaten this game numerous times. But I wanted to play it again where I can stream it because it's originally a 3DS game. I've played this game before. I'm good. Barrett's Lair. Lair from German, Panzer Lair Division, or Bear Wrestler. Monk, okay. Holly White, Holy White, Ominous Crow, Ominous Black, or, Alistair Crow, Black Mage. Knight, Argent Heinkel. Argent means silver. Heinkel was a German plane manufacturer. Okay. Thief, the Jackal. Pretty obvious, Merchant, Eritus Profiteur. Eritus Latin from raised, torn up, eradicated. So a ruinous Profiteur. Spell, Venture, Secret Kid. Anagram from Knight. Time Mage. Elok, Princess Hammer, the Eight. Elok from Welsh for to go as he sent on yes when he starts the game. Yeah, no. All their names are various references to the class asterisk thing. Yeah, no. I'm good. I know everything about this game, story-wise. So I can't break this. I know I have the money, but I don't have the money. I just spent it. That's actually why I can't spend money. Out, and even though she's silent, since I'm using an item to cast Cure on everybody, and getting them all go fucking heal is great.
Very well. Only fitting that money should be my end.
But I didn't.
My goal is met. I've no reason to earn another coin. No reason.
Kent! This isn't happening! Is there no one else?
I love how his weapon is dual-sided, fucking lightsaber spear, which is two hands of the clock with both Time Mage and Time instead of Time Mage. That's not going to be big of a crap. Wish I could spend money, but I can't, so it's going to use maybe the red one. More damage all over your bones. I'm a mug ya. Jake Brocher, that's I'm gonna throw it. I'm cute. Actually, let's increase everybody's critical hit rate by another 400%. Oh, she's dying.
Descend now!
Oh, I guess if I use it again with somebody else, it would be an extra 200%, and then if I use it a 4th time, that brings up 10,000. So 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep, that one. Alright, let's see how many hits get stronger. Love him to death. I don't need extra defenses when I have free Curas. What a
I'll give my throne to no one! No one!
You're the king of nothing! That's a reference. It is. The reference you know. The Restream was coming for Stan's head of the house. Alright, time mage get. They focus on messing with time. And throwing earthquakes. And meteors. Spell fencer, that's gonna be a good one. The warrior that uses weapons of magic adds elemental effects to abilities. It's very helpful. Like you can add damage to it too. Time Mage is really cool, but it would be better if speed actually felt was useful. Yeah, you increase people's speed, but oh yes, showcase how awesome the Time Mage is when you get it, and then they show that gravity actually fucking sucks because it misses a lot. It does percentage-based damage. Yeah, it's not great.
I see. I regret my failure to see through the former king's misdeeds.
It's alright, he had everybody fool you a bit.
It seems the people of Ansheim are once more in your debt, Lady Vestal. On their behalf, I thank you.
You better be a good person, Dominus, because prime ministers and chancellors and RPGs, well, they always evil.
Where will the kingdom go from here? How will it function in the absence of its king?
I'll be its new king.
I will take up the mantle of governance for the time being, though that is no lasting solution.
I planned on doing this all along.
Ansheim will have to change. With luck, it will become a land led by its people for the benefit of all. What is certain is that it will ever be a welcome home to you and your companions, Lady Vestal. We will pray for your safe journey. Go, and bring your light to all the world.
Okay. So 2 new jobs to get. When do I fucking learn more money's rank 9? Son of a bitch, dude. Firewall. Quick chance to counterattack with fire damage hit with a single target physical. Okay. So it's kind of interesting. So it would work well with the knight because he jumps in and takes all single target physical attacks when it's targeting an ally with some 20% HP. When hit by a magic attack, you increase your magic bonus by 50% for 4 turns. That's pretty helpful. Auto Aspen Blade. Dual weapon with an MP absorber factor for 10 turns, starting with the beginning of battle. Starting from the beginning of battle. Ooh. So yeah. Magic armor using elemental sword magic damage from the element in use as reduced for 4 turns. Cool. Memento. Restore 50% all allies except for yourself. When you suffer a KO, KO'd allies, however, do not recover it. Absolutely. Restore 50% MP for all allies except yourself when you suffer a KO. Okay, so they don't get their magic back. Okay. If you call sword magic doubles, but the damage up with the abilities in effect 1.25 times greater. no matter which sword magic is used. Phantom weapon. Damage from the currently equipped weapon is added to the damage of magic attacks. That's what makes it spectacular. Damage from the currently equipped weapon is added to the damage of magic attacks. I really don't want to do that myself, but I will.
Thank you.
Turn to the start of battle, the entire party is wiped out. Note that even multiple characters have the support ability, the effect only occurs once per battle. Strength supply slow your attack, which takes you from your attack. Stop immunity. Save time magic enemy. Slow world. Lower BP of all allies and enemies by 1 every 2 turns. This works even if the character with support ability is KO. We good? Acid world. Alright, so naturally, the only thing I can do for it is. So we're gonna have him Silence, Poison, Sleep, Blizzard, Thunder. Okay, so instead of him having black magic, he's gonna have Spell Fencer at. That way, when he attacks with the bow, it'll also deal elemental weakness damage, thus helping him build up his bow special. And she needs Time Mage, because this can give her magic backup. Like, you'd think the Time Mage looks so cool, but it doesn't. It looks stupid. It's straight up fucking dumb. Jade Crozier. Raise Wheeler's Mind by 3 does 25% more damage attacking multiple enemies at once. So, just a new weapon. Doesn't raise my attack at all. Fuck it. And we will actually make him right now a Spell Fencer. So you definitely want to have the. I mean, still 112 damage. I ain't got favorite swords, because of course it does. They just look beyond done, brothers. Alright. And she's gonna stay a merchant because. Alright, here's where we are going to call the video. We're gonna see if we can find a sword that's relatively as strong as here. Something in the middle. Sucks. I ain't got that. I ain't got that kind of money. What, you think I got that kind of money? He spent it all on Sigma Kint. He spent it all on that bastard. Attack compared to Lubu's fucking. It is heavy. It is. Yeah, it's that. It's just that. Here's what we're gonna call the video, though. As always, thank you all for watching. If you enjoyed the series and want to see more, like, comment, subscribe, ring the notification bell, follow me to Shark Number 3. And if you want to support the channel, check out the Patreon link in the description for just $1 a month. It helps more reading the content that I can. Oh, come on. You've been charging the whole time. No. We'll be right back. But unfortunately, dead bones. Ready? Hey everybody, Ark here. Getting back to some more Let's Play Bravely Default. Last time we took down the Loser King and Sigma Punch. Now we're gonna go make our way to the water. Let's see what we do. Make our way to the water. In order to do that, gotta go straight to the Sage of Yuliana. So there might be some echo in this next couple of parts. Headphones are dead. Apparently they were not touched. Right?
I feel guilty simply sitting around like this.
We all need rest, my dear. Whatever we're to face next, let us do it with a full store of energy. Besides, I'm told exhaustion is murder on the skin. Think of your complexion.
Think of you. And then if I was this, I'd be like, think of Ringabel watching you sleep.
Try to behave, Ringabel. You're upsetting the poor girl.
Is that a hint of jealousy I detect? Perhaps it's you who's upset by...
You're hilarious.
I can think of no sadder creature in this world than a man unable to inspire a little jealousy. It is?
No.
For now, I need some air. All this riding on the waves is...
Do you suppose he's all right?
Leave him. A little seasickness will keep him quiet.
Agnes, do you know the other Vestals? In your speech, you mentioned working with them.
It is my hope that such a collaboration can be achieved. But I have yet to meet the Vestals of Earth or Fire. I know only the Water Vestal, Olivia. I have since we were children, as our temples stand in neighboring kingdoms. Since we became Vestals in full, we've exchanged no correspondence, but I fear the rotting of the seas is proof enough that some ill has befallen the water crystal. I pray that Olivia has fared better.
That was fast. Feeling...
Oof. We got oofed. That's alternate.
Vestal of the Wind Crystal, Agnes Oblige. Surrender at once, or see your companion slain.
You! Dark Knight Alternus Dim!
Who? What? Idea? You're all right. We've been mad with worry. But you are a captive to the Vestal no longer. Come, I will see she makes no move. Quickly, to my side. Come away from the Vestal.
No! You keep away from him! If you intend to hurt Agnes or Tiz, you'll answer to me for it.
What? What madness is this? You speak nonsense.
I'm not her captive, and she poses no threat. I'm here of my own free will.
What then? You've betrayed the duchy? Betrayed your father? Have you lost your mind, girl?
I'm entirely sane. In fact, there's much I've only begun to see clearly now that I've gone traitor.
No more of this. Edea, bind the Vestal's hands. Do this now, and I'll forget all you've said here. Please.
It seems you've already forgotten. I said no, Alternus.
What new form of torment is this? I cannot bear these games, Edea. Do not do this to me.
Take one step closer to Agnes and I'll do a lot worse. This is my decision. I'll hold nothing back. I may not be able to best you, even so. But I will see that you bleed before I die.
You're certain, then?
I'm certain.
Silencing you would be a simple task. But one slip of my hand and even the flat of my blade would mean your end. I'm a poor hand at holding back.
Then don't bother. I'm not the sort to be cowed by threats, Dim. Perhaps I get that from my father.
I cannot keep this from your father. I ask once more. Will you reconsider?
Yep.
My mind is set.
Stubborn girl. You're... Very well. I shall withdraw for now. But know this, Vestal. You and your abettors are ever under our watch. What you aim to do runs counter to the flow of progress. You place mankind on the road to annihilation. I'll not allow you to go unchecked. It's time your wings were clipped.
And there goes our airship. We only got to have the airship for like the start of the game.
Oh, the Sky Stone!
Cool your head before we next meet, Edea.
Alternus!
Did you not see how he was dressed?
He wasn't cool.
No, he was fucking awesome.
Tiz! Are you alright? Tiz!
I'm fine. Sorry I wasn't much use back there. If I...
You're safe. That is all I ask. Edea! Who was that man? He knew you!
He's from the Eternian Sky Army.
He's a member of the Council of Six, the Duchy of Eternia's highest governing body.
And the 6 people sending an army after Agnes.
Yep,
Your tone was familiar. You were close?
we were.
We grew up together.
Rejoice, jolly companions. I found the loveliest seashells out there. Here, a gift from... Did I miss something?
Yes, your seasickness meant you missed everything.
You really are hopeless, Ring-a-Bell.
Hmm?
Well?
Well, what? Broken. She cannot fly any longer.
No good, I'm afraid. She won't budge an inch off the ground.
Yeah, those guys don't
Seems
know
we're
flying.
earthbound until we've another one of these sky stone things.
Blast that Alternus! And me for not seeing this coming!
Yep.
But we can't sit and stew here. Hurry up and do something!
Without our flying machine, we can't go to Yuliana Woods.
If the ship's grounded, that leaves travel by foot. I suppose we'll have to try our luck with this forest and its miasma.
Yep. That's not great.
Nope.
It's like reading a voice of Well, somebody's lying. I don't think it's my source. You can be ever so trusted. Cisco. You have trust issues. I trust people. Name 2. Bird Person and Cisco. Cisco's on the same level as Bird Person? Fucking that was good. That was a good joke.
But it's not...
but not so dire that we can't manage
That was a
another
good
step.
It may be perhaps that the return of the winds has thinned out the miasma for us.
Whatever the cause, we'd best take advantage of it. If we can pass, let us do so now.
Chapter 2. One day, we need a blue sky. So one of the Monica events ends on the 19th. So we'll have to watch the stories. What's it doing tonight?
I want to report on Anshine. Alternus, you're as good as any. Speak up.
I've heard rumors the wind crystal was awakened, as they would have it put.
Indeed. And worse, since its awakening, the crystal has been protected by a shield that bars all but the Vestal.
You made contact with the girl, did you not? Why did you not capture her then?
Were these infamous allies of hers really so strong as to cow even you, Dark Knight?
They, among those I saw accompanying the Vestal, one of them was Idia.
My, this is a twist.
Quite so, a shocking turn.
So what then? You saw her, tucked your tail, and ran home crying? How miserable!
Tell him, Tori.
Still, if this is the truth, it is a troubling one. We look to you to lead all the Eternian forces, Lord Marshal. For your daughter to abet the Vestal is problematic.
How would you have us proceed?
Any who would join the Vestal in opposing us must be eliminated. Their birth matters not.
My beautiful, long, Fabio hair.
Ah, bold words. But how truthful, I wonder. You would really allow her elimination?
Your lordship!
The task before us is larger than us all. I'll not allow private matters to slow its course.
Then I shall go and speak with her again. Surely.
I will. It seems the water Vestal is proving a problem as well. I shall go and pluck the both of them.
What do you think of Victoria? I'll tell you what she's a fucking adorable.
I expect a suitable shower of accolades upon my successful return. Come, Victor!
As you command.
Lord Marshal, are you certain of this?
Talk shit. One day beneath the sky. Give me the magics. You still have crappy magics, Fox. So if I two-hand this. Big bang razors. Four of those. Nope. Estes playing Guardian Tales. Estus. Estusi.
No.
Two-handed, 100-handed. One-handed. 92 damage. Fuck. Don't step in the green is bad. Those friends. Nothing in the tree. Go ahead. poison I am. Tread carefully. What's my legs? My whole body's tingling. This swamp, it's poison. The wind carried off my asthma, but the swamp's still just as toxic. There's nothing easy. I hate poison. Every step hurts and I feel like I'm going to be sick. We could always double back to town and stock up on antidotes. You worry too much. All we have to do is be careful and step around the marshy patches. Agreed. Let us be extremely careful and quickly walk. We could do that, or we could, you know.
Not do that.
Yeah, we don't need to do that. We have poison. Stepping through the marshy patches is how we... Time slip. Thank you kindly for fixing my stupid job. Look up, you don't. Yeah, after fucking pseudo game over. Literally time slip changed my ass. I can't open it, it's locked. Yeah, I know, it's butt stuff, but you can't have it. And there we go. And a deal. Phoenix down. Not being sleep immune? Yeah. There. Yes, sirree, Bobo. Double Bobo.
Don't blink.
shoot him. Bam. Stop propagating. Here's what you really want to do. Have a black fire. That will stop the having time slip in our back pocket, guys. I think I have to do something. Thankfully, flying fire will cost 5 inches. So, taking a lot of good shit out of that. Is that better than what I just purchased? Quite so. Curved blade used by desert dwellers. Indeed. Know who's a desert dweller? People who dwell in the desert. Let me get one. Good lord. It is nobler to fall in battle than to die. That's nice. Just say screw it. Learn the firewall support. Hooray. Yes, of course. That's possible. First round, the game. Being poisoned does suck though. Take the money though. Except for lots of JP. There we go. We're missing one. Okay. We're the best. I might keep it. I might. There's someone I'd like you to meet. What do you say? Hey, buddy bot. Rough road, eh? You're nearly to Florum, though. Does it only get worse from here? Yeah, because you're charging me 1,000 now, you robberous bastard. Well, now he charged me 1,000 per sleep.
That's too much.
For yeah, especially since he's fucking a little shitty ass tent in a poison forest. Oh yeah, tent, poison forest. Loser. I did it.
Well, this is unusual. It's not often you reach out to contact me directly, Dark Knight.
Like Valkyries?
I'll not take up more of your time than necessary. I have a request of a delicate nature.
The Blood Rose Legion is deployed in Florum. If this favor poses no conflict to my mission, I'll consider it.
The Vestal of Wind has entered Florum. We're certain of it.
Ah. Hence the news I just received that Victoria and Victor will be joining us there. I see.
The only problem is that Adia is accompanying her.
Accompanying the Vestal?
She's been deceived, seduced by that witch's words. I tried to talk some sense into her, but the two of you are practically sisters. Perhaps she'll listen to you, if not me. Will you do this?
That girl has caused you no end of grief over the years. Very well. I shall do all I can, but should my sisters make contact first? Best you gave up on her. I'm afraid even I can scarcely keep these two in check any longer.
I understand.
Girls, you heard him. You will continue your current mission as ordered.
What do you think of that fairy outfit?
The Vestal may attack at any moment. Stay vigilant.
Yeah, great. Everybody's
Yes.
Everybody's pretty. A foul stench. Hey, does anyone else smell something funny? Yeah, what is that? It's strong. Ugh, it's like something's rotting. My eyes are watering. Perhaps we're smelling the Miasma Woods namesake? I doubt it. The wind is blowing the opposite direction. I feel like it's coming from the north. Ring a bell. When was the last time you took a bath? Heh. If it were my natural musk, you and Agnes would be losing your minds with desire about now. Nothing? No response at all? Nothing. No response at all.
We've no reason to come to such a place now. Let's begin in Florum. We'll gather information there.
Maybe. Maybe we won't. I don't know. Will we ever come to where will we ever go where I want to go?
Good luck!
Right, well, I am absolutely done with those things. So, right to Pretty Town. Land of radiant flowers.
I'm staying here.
Me too. That bunny statue with the big booty is great. We stay together.
Is it just me, or are there awfully few men around?
Yeah, I stay here too. It's a land of women.
Florum is called the Land of Radiant Flowers for a reason. All its residents are female.
What? A whole nation of women, you say?
Where do they get to change their tires?
And if a man comes here, what do they do to him?
What don't they do to him?
You needn't worry. Men cannot take up residence, but no law bars them from visiting.
I would literally live on the outskirts and camp just to come spend all day here.
I'm sure you would.
I would live in a fucking hole in the ground on the outskirts and then spend all my days working here in the area.
You're red as a beet, Tiz. Are you blushing?
Yes, there's so many hot women around. I'm only human.
Oh no, hearing it's all ladies here, I just got a little nervous is all.
That's adorable!
I got nervous too with all these beautiful women. Ring a bell, you're gross.
Hey! I just didn't know, alright? Don't tease me.
Look here, Tiz. My journal describes this place in crisp detail.
Big titties, fat booties, life is good.
True to the old teachings, Florum's women live in chaste humility, in coexistence with the spirits of nature.
Oh, I'll be very nature.
Devout crystallists, they reject war and conflict, instead choosing lives of peaceful reflection. Hear that? A land of maidens, pure and modest, fit to shame the flowers of the field. Angels all.
Give or take those two.
Feast your eyes! Well, I finally had it dyed. Brightest color I've seen yet.
Well, have you seen this? A spirit hairpin! My coin purse is empty, but come on! Worth it!
Pure and, well, maybe not so much modest. But surely they seek external beauty to match their...
Right here.
What's wrong?
Oh, that's cruel. She's soaking wet.
Oh, you'll have to forgive me. I was dazed by your hideous hair, and my hand slipped.
They ain't pure, they ain't modest, they bitches. I live here. I live alone. I can be catty.
What in the world?
That awful cow dropped something.
You tell him, idiot.
It's a flyer. 47th Annual Sacred Flower Festival. It's the yearly competition to decide the most beautiful flower in Florida.
Sounds like Vegas.
Lovely. A beauty contest. Now he'll never shut up.
Oh, my dear Dia. I was never going to shut up anyway.
But that isn't right. The Sacred Flower Festival is a day of solemn observance of the Crystalist faith. What's more, this place is different. Its streets were not so overrun with glamour and idle pleasure.
Yeah, it was bad before. Now it's good.
I worry for Olivia as well. Let us go to speak with Florum's matriarch at once.
Big booby hole, let's go. Like, am I not allowed to like the hose here? But I'm gonna do it anyway, because why don't you try your hand in the game corner? Piles of fabulous prizes. Here's a pamphlet with all the deets. Thank you very much for venturing to enjoy a couple games. Talk to the whiskered fellow or the adventurer, or look for them in the map menu. Play anytime you want. Your tokens earn a few notes as rewards. Notes we add to D's journal. Blah blah blah. In payment for playing games, you exchange for prizes of your choice. Hit up the set of whiskers and Florum when you're in the mood to play no play. Oh. I might have to just play the games like this. Alright, what do we got? So, you can play mini games. Earn fantabulous offer. Weaker than the So, I play the game. I'd have to play 20 of them to get this fucking score. More for this part, but no more for this. So, this is what we need. Let's break the damage cap. It's the only way to get this in this game. And previous, in the original, you got a very awesome item that let you stop time for 3 turns, where you can just do whatever you want for 3 turns. And it let you break the damage cap while in that state. That's not in this game. these, I need to get these so I can fucking. So I need these because these give you the ability to turn off encounters or 400% encounter rate. You wanna play the rhythm game?
Try it. I can't guarantee nothing, but I'll try it.
Alright, go get me a fucking. Go get me a thing.
What do you mean?
Mouse pad.
Mouse pad? Oh. Oh, it's that?
Yeah, it's the mouse mini games. It's awful. Yeah, so I think you get one flower coin per. Is what people were. Sounded like anyway. So much, dude. Like this, yeah. Well, with my arm, yes, of course, it's going to bother me. Like, oh, Chris is like, oh, don't do anything with the mouse. Proceeds to literally have to play these fucking mouse mini games for my work. I wish there was a better way to do this, brothers. Okay, so I can get hopefully there. I would hope that.
All right.
Yes, there's only two. No. Captain Patch. Wouldn't be bad if we actually had the thing, you know?
Now I'm serious!
Trying on hard mode. they get crossed over.
Yeah, I see that.
Whatever. Dig on enough. Yeah, they don't look like this tomorrow. Just play more. Look at see how many I can actually, how many total points I have in this. Alright, so this is gonna be like a theater rhythm-esque one. The other one was a battle song, this is like theater rhythm-esque. Right? Shit. Hard to see. Oh, we're going through like the first handfuls too. We got exploded. Get those guys. I would assume harder levels with more meter. Look how easy it is for me to double switch. Turned down the sensitivity. Turned it up. Oh, I need more sensitivity. I can't imagine how hectic hard mode and super hard mode for the fucking airship one's gonna be.
Yeah, yep.
Because that was already hectic enough, dude.
I know, you had to tell me.
You had to tell me. Run from all the enemies. I'd spoil those people right now. Alright, you can come back. I only said close your eyes. It didn't say leave the room. Oh. Diddly squat. Because I want to try and get the fucking sword, but I feel like that'd be a waste if they're not, you know, infinite. I feel like wasted that time. The one thing I wanted to buy was the stupid useless remote for the fucking treadmill went to the pouch. The hell is that? Well, we're gonna call the video for now. As always, thank you all for watching. Subscribe, bring that notification bell. Follow me on Twitch, and if you want to support the channel, Patreon, check it out in the description. $1 a month. That's what we'll do. Let's happen today. Sucks that all those times we were doing it earlier didn't count. Hey everybody, Arkin over here. Getting back to some more physical pain. Change City. Whoa, this place is incredible. Look at how shiny the floors are. I can ring about, what are you looking at? Oh, various things. I was even thought you see. You know what you're doing, don't you? The floors are so shiny. So does he. I would. Then why did I just catch you looking at my reflection? Because your ass is... It's different. All of this is completely different than the last time I was here. I recall being a two-tiered city building upon the river's surface. Before, the lower tier was residential, the upper tier was reserved for Christmas institutions. What of the giant stage at the top? Did that serve a religious function? I have no idea, nor can I even guess what sort of place all that neon is advertising. Just what in the world would have put it back? We're poor again. I don't know what that means when it says 6. Oh! No. I don't know. They had a number there, I don't know. She can't cast Hero or Raise. Dude. Like, I know what those numbers mean. I mean, the fucking white magic level, but... So when I bought the... So those numbers in there mean the like, level of magic. Those numbers there, though. Oh, wait. Nope, I don't know. Unless it just means... Oh, I don't know, dude. The numbers on the icons when they're in the shop. I also know it's 1,600 money. Well, that's what we're gonna do. Be back. We get 1,600 money. Need to buy those shields. Pretty dead. charger me. 40 peak a night? I can afford that. I can afford to sleep. Party chat again. Two tired boys. You said... Yeesh, what's got you two yawning first thing in the morning? Actually, don't answer that, Rewell. I can guess. But Tiz, why are you tired? Isn't it obvious? Those darn neon signs were flickering all night long. Then as soon as I finally get to sleep, Mr. Night Owl here comes stumbling back to the room. And we already know you're a neurotic sleeper. Can't we call it a light sleeper? Look, here's some advice. These are dire times, so I made it. Here's some coffee. These are dire times, so I made it black. Thanks, that's great. Haha, look at this one. He fell asleep still holding the cup. Don't go drowning in your coffee, ring a bell. Yeah, I don't know if those numbers. That.
I'm trying to see what it is.
Kinda, sorta, maybe? I don't know. It's weird. Agreed. Well, I got my job, it's fine, getting money's fine. Let them get stronger. That's how we get good money. Because I think I have a better weapon. I hope anyway. Sword Magic level 3. Means I can actually put Fire Sword on that weapon. That'll be nice. Regular freaking Fire Sword. I mean, you can. We're making good money.
Money is good.
Wait, ring a bell. Yeah, I'll make him a fucking spell fencer too, just so he can get sword magic level 3. Go with the bow. Nope. Nope. That should be fine. The bow is not enough. But I want to keep fighting that particular group of enemies. Good for job points, good for money. We're at 4,200 monies. Yeah, except a lot of the things that I want cost harder. That's real rad. Very rad. Like, I still don't have any reason to cast Cura from the menu because in battle I can cast Cura for free from the sheet, which is still good. Hey, when she levels up to Black Mage again, she'll be able to actually cast those tier 2 fighters. But that's not what we're going for. We're just going to get him to Spell Fencer 4. All while getting the money along the way. Getting a lot of money though. Money. Caro. Scimitar. A lot of fire. dessert. Despite that music. Strong shield. Strong helm. Having two of those quick actions. Alright, we bought some stuff, we did some stuff. Computer tours on the way, it's your journey. Yeah, we grinded some money, bought all the spells, bought a couple of weapons. Now we're actually gonna move along. Also, yeah, no, it's not these icons. It's a number on the actual magic icon. Yeah, I don't know either. Gosh, each girl is cuter than the next. It's a buffet, yeah. Hey, girl. Sorry, but I've got no use for girls who just stand there showing off their awful, boring blonde hair. The Sacred Flower Festival is finally set to start again.
Who might you be, child?
How's this ugly bitch nature? Look at the flowery lovely.
I am Agnes Oblige, Vestal of Wind. It has been many years, Lady Matriarch.
Oh, I see it now. My, but you've grown,
I'm fat.
dear.
I'm allowed to talk about fat.
Florum is more
I myself
beautiful
am
for
fat
your
as
visit.
fuck. I guard the snacks. I'd like to see you try and take my fucking ice cream. I will bite your fingers off.
On the topic of Florum's beauty, Lady Matriarch, just what has happened here?
Men. Men came here. They made us think about how beautiful and how much better life would be if we focused on our looks. And man, were they right.
Then you've seen it, have you? Be sister to the flowers, woods, and waters, pure of mind and body. Those were Florum's ways. Emphasis on were, I fear. Now the girls war over who can ornament herself the loudest. They spend their days staring into mirrors, while nature's beauty is lost to them.
You've seen the forest to your south? It's full of poison and swamp. Nature has no beauty. Also, why is more cockroaches looking
Their neglect has turned Florum's lands to wastes. Her beauty is all but lost.
How has this happened?
At some point, there emerged the notion that prosperity was limited only to the most beautiful.
But you guide this land's laws, Lady Matriarch. Did you notice no change?
Not until it was complete, I fear. It truly was an insidious thing. And now I am left to curse my powerlessness to reverse this corrosive tide.
I join you in despair, Lady Matriarch. My pure and...
Going to cut you off there, Ring-a-Bell. Lady Matriarch, I wish to speak with the Vestal of Water. Is Olivia at the temple?
Ah, of course. The two of you were so inseparable as girls. You scarce passed a day apart. Seems almost yesterday that. Fond memories of fairer times. But I fear the Vestal of Water is in hiding. Even I cannot say where she makes her hermitage.
No.
Then how does the Temple of Water fare?
It suffers for the absence of its mistress and her acolytes. These months have seen it go ragged.
Agnes, it may still hold some clue. Why don't we begin there?
Yes, yes, of course.
Howdy, Jet. The water Vestal and me. Sounds like you and the Vestal of Water were really close. Olivia was my one and only friend. She was very dear to me. We were the same age, and we were selected as Vestalings around the same time. Then we succeeded our predecessors and became full Vestals together as well. We were always together, walking the same path in step. I do not know that I could have endured the Vestal training without her. She was always the talented one, smarter than I, but kinder as well. She shone so bright. There was a time we traded letters nearly every day. Despite the distance separating us, she always felt close by. Once we became fully Vestal, some stuff happened. Never imagined anything like this. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll find her. She's probably busy looking for you right now, too. Yes, of course. Thank you. 'Tis what 'tis. Just because we're engaged to be wed, does that mean I'm not allowed to like other women? Does that mean I'm not allowed to look? You can't do what you want. I don't want you. I don't want you to look. I know you're snappy. That's all you want. You don't need no man, you got snappy. She's got fruit by the 2 feet. She got the king size.
Yep.
Yeah, she can shove that king's 2 feet in her mouth.
No.
I can. I almost choked. Temple of Water. A pious thing. Here, take it. Still, it's a relief to see the temple's unharmed. Temple of Wind was torn apart, and I was worried we'd find the same here. Indeed. At the very least, it seems the acolytes escaped harm, or so I hope. The smell of the air here is so nostalgic. I hear all 4 temples share a similar design, perhaps they all feel this way. The construction is plain, just stone and simple windows, no ornamentation to speak of. But when the sun filters in, the prayer hall was suffused with a calm warmth. I used to love just watching the light pour through the windows. I can imagine how peaceful that would be. I'm certain it seems a dreadfully dull and monotonous life to outsiders. But to me, life in the temple was rich and perfectly tranquil. Tranquility is great, in moderation. But didn't you ever get the urge to know what was going on in the outside world? Nope. Not even. It's not as if we completely forsook the world around us. The world within the temple was simply enough for us, that's all. The world within the basement is enough for me.
Have a look. These are Vestal garbs, aren't they?
They should be Olivia's.
The design is a bit different from yours, Agnes. Not bad, I must say.
Must you? Really?
He must say. Yes, he must. I agree. I have to know. Are they good clothing or not?
This place is in a grim state. But it feels different from the Temple of Wind somehow.
Yes, this is the Temple of Water.
There are no traces of damage from monster or miasma. This is erosion. Time left these scars.
How much time, though? Grab the chests. X potion. In Final Fantasy, those are full heals, but in this game, it's only 1,500.
Oh, no.
It's basically a whole full heal right now.
Nothing. There's no sign of anyone here.
The same as the Temple of Wind.
No. It looks the same, but it's anything but.
What do you mean?
It isn't that no one is here. There is no sign of anyone ever having been here. Not in years.
That's strange. Mystery. Oh, great. What do you mean, what? Yes. Every crystal's guarded by a dude. Why do you think they're dark? Alright, back to beef with you. More rags. Only thievery. Because I live my life in rags. Again, you're good as a spell fencer, so for the boss, you can go back tonight. Because Lubu's spear is better than the fucking scimitar. Way better. And if we're gonna be fighting a boss, we're gonna have to heal everybody greatly shield. We don't know if the boss is gonna be here or not. Because it wasn't here in our initial state of the wind crystal.
This is... No!
Yes.
A shield already surrounds the crystal. The same as that I placed upon the Crystal of Wind.
Then, does that mean Olivia already awakened this one? But it's so dim. It looks more like the shield was put up to stop the dark from swallowing the crystal entirely. The water vestal is the only one who could have created it. And now, only she can remove it.
She must have sensed what was happening sooner than I. She managed this just before the crystal was lost, and then she hid.
I can't see what her reasons were, but she handled the situation brilliantly. I'm impressed. There's no risk of the crystal being swallowed up like this, or of any humans meddling with it.
The fact that her shield stands is proof Olivia lives. Isn't it, Aerie?
Uh-huh. Wherever she is, she's doing fine.
That's an enormous relief.
So that means we need to find her if we want to awaken the water crystal. Right?
That's the best way, certainly. But not the only one. These shields can only be invoked by the Vestals of fire, water, wind, and earth, and dismissed by the same. But that's not to say that the water Vestal's shield can only be dismissed by the water Vestal. You should be able to get past her shield, Agnes, and awaken the water crystal too.
Is that true? Yes. There are 2 such cases written of in the Crystalist scriptures.
I think you should do it. Here and now, while we have the chance. The whole world could fall into shadow if we don't hurry. We can search for Olivia as soon as we're done.
I cannot. If the water crystal is to be awakened, it ought to be at Olivia's hands. The rite of awakening has been performed only a handful of times in the history of the Crystal Orthodoxy. It's only right that Olivia be the one to release the prayers of the lineage of water Vestals.
Or do it so we can go fucking explore.
Well, yes, but we don't know where she is. Where do we even start looking?
Let us return and speak with the matriarch again.
Agnes is too religious. Well, she plays a black mage. He's gonna go back to his province. Oh, Prince. Oh. I guess you can do a spell punch too. Because having that auto Asper blade could be helpful. That'll let me at least get some MP back for some random encounters. So I don't have to super freaking worry about everything. Asterisk, hold it down.
Let no believer escape. Show any who struggle no mercy.
Maybe I hear you.
They found us. It's over. All over.
What do you think of the water crystal garb?
Keep hope alive. We have to make it to safety. Now run!
I'm old.
What was our crime? Is a quiet life of piety such a grave offense?
We've done no wrong. No wrong at all.
Yeah, why was she save him? Might. I'm gonna ask him. Can we save him? Do you want to save him? Do you want to? Oh, it's empty now.
Not just empty, but utterly abandoned, you say. Still, it pains me to say I haven't a clue where the Vestal of Water may be.
Well, you're turning us down.
Indeed. I'd hope that might be something you could tell me on your return from the temple. I am sorry.
Then we're at an impasse.
What drove her into hiding to begin with?
Were the Eternian forces after her?
Yes.
If they wanted Agnes, it stands to reason.
Who was sent here to Flora?
The Blood Rose Legion. Do we go pick a fight?
Of course we go pick up.
I am a wanted criminal, and you a traitor. We could be marching to our own executions.
So? How do you realize you were a-
If I may, this seems like a job for my journal, Let's see what hints it can offer.
Nadia and Agnes march to go face off against the Blood Rose Legion. They died.
I'm not certain this is terribly relevant, but I found a curious passage.
What does it say?
Promise you won't get mad.
Ringabel looked up Agnes' skirt. He saw pretty little pink panties with a little bear on them.
The Wind Vestal entered the Sacred Flower Festival. And it ends there.
What? Wait, what?
Give it up, Ring-a-Bell. There's no way she's entering some tawdry pageant. Let me see that.
Oh shit. Hey Agnes, don your wind vestal garb and put on your prettiest pretty. Oh shit.
Huh. Well, I'll be. It really does say that.
Agnes? Hello? There's no call to panic here.
Yes,
Just because it says something in Ring-a-Bell's book doesn't mean you're forced to play along if you don't.
No, I'll do it.
What? Are you serious? Really?
Though the celebration has changed, the festival remains Florum's most important ritual, does it not?
Just so. It was a time of prayer for the year to come, for a bountiful harvest and freedom. One girl was chosen for her purity of heart to serve as flower maiden till the next year's festival. She would join the spirits in nurturing Florum's flowers. It was an honor and a great responsibility. But recent years have seen it become a hollow shell. They compete by skin-deep beauty alone.
Yet it still remains an important event, attended by all in Florum. If I enter, Olivia will know I've come to seek her out.
Aha! Then we won't have to look for her because she'll find us.
It's dangerous. That's a lot of attention you'll be calling to yourself.
Yes, but I'm beautiful. I need it.
I understand the risks, but if it means I am able to see Olivia, I will enter.
Would you? Then we all died.
Then I'll help however I can.
I'm not certain a man would get far in the competition, Tiz.
You don't know.
I didn't say I would enter.
But I'll make a deal enter too.
This is all so roundabout. Are we really doing this? I still say awakening the crystal should come first.
I mean, look at this water. It's purple.
Are you listening?
Aerie, given the tasks that lie ahead, I think enlisting the aid of the other Vestals must come first.
I guess, but still. So, do you have any idea of how the new Sacred Flower Festival even works?
I do not. Given all the changes here, the mind boggles.
Well, we did pick up that flyer. Let's have a look. Oh.
What was the tastiest cake?
Entrants will flaunt their beauty on the stage for all to see, it says.
Beauty contest. Plain and simple then. From the sound of it, competition will be fierce.
I've no need to win. I need only alert Olivia to my presence.
But, and I say this with love, you're rather plain, dear. You could get lost in the sea of color.
Am I? Then, what do you propose?
Baubles, trinkets and baubles. The gaudier the better.
Luckily, the potential here is top-notch. Wouldn't you say, Tiz?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Because you're a kind-hearted person and Ringabel's a fucking thirsty pervert.
Look at him blush!
You're a gemstone in the rough, Agnes. That's my professional opinion.
So, I'm not gonna enter as long as
Then tell me, what must I do?
I suppose step 1 is studying up on the trends here in Florum.
Good step. What are the trends, dear? Très fashionable. What's fashionable? Fashion. What? Fashionable. You know, fashionable. That's how the hip kids say back home. You are neither hip, kid, or home. Oh, have a look at this. Ta-da! An heirloom floral linen stole. That's lovely and so fashionable. Not fashionable, fashionable. Fashionable. Yeah, where did you find it? I'm envious. Aren't you? It was a gift from my mother years and years ago. You wrap it around you like this, it makes a perfect accent piece. Absolutely fashionable. You're always fashionable though, India. Not fashionable, fashionable. Although you're not nearly as fashion-minded as she is, Ringabel. Or you are nearly. You're always fussing over your hair and your shoes are blinding. What can I say? I live my life in front of the mirror. A proper pompadour is a joy and a responsibility. Shoes and belt must match. That's only the beginning. You don't know the happening, and I don't want it. Clothing I really like, I never wear. Don't want to get it dirty, do I? What use are clothes you can't wear? See, Tiz, you're the only country bumpkin in the room. Give the stole a try. Stoles on guys are in this season. But this season is warm. What's the point of wearing a scarf when it's... Oh my god. Scarf? It's not a... Here, just try it. At times one must suffer to be fashionable. This has to look ridiculous. Oh, well, I'll think of it as a sweat towel. Tiz, you look very fashionable. You look right at home in a weeding garden. Like, everyone just shits all over Tiz. You just chilling, and like, fashionable.
The latest thing in Florum? this spirit hairpin I'm wearing. Obviously, it's the must-have item.
Ring a bell. Yeah, see, mug this bitch. Shit.
I was wrong. I was right to say break the pin,
Want one? Well, too bad. The traders don't stock them. Who does? Not telling.
Cool. I'll just take yours. Bam!
Well,
I punched myself a little too hard.
Did not have done that.
Punched myself a little too hard. I'm strong. Very strong. Now, who can I rob? I want to rob them all. They're all so pretty, and they all have so much food. Alright, trader, what you got? Not what you're looking for. Yeah.
Here for a spirit hairpin? I'm sorry, but I fear we don't carry them here.
Yeah, I can tell. If you did, you wouldn't look so ugly. Oh, damn!
There's a specialty merchant who comes into town every so often. Seems they're the only source. So if you're hunting trends, all the girls are dyeing their hair these days. Like that girl there.
Her hair? Brown. Nah.
Though I'm afraid we don't carry dyes either.
The
Really,
why?
where do they get all this stuff?
I don't know. You're useless. I wouldn't think so highly fucking wear pink. Storm's finest food. Ah yes, what is Storm's finest food? Let me guess. I would dearly love to escort you, right? Without question, but I'm also just plain hungry, aren't you? Now that you mention it. So on, yes. Any recommendations? Let me think. Storm is known for stream noodles. Oh, and water jellies for dessert. Those sound lovely, but have you anything that sticks to the ribs a bit more? A bowl of eel wafers, perhaps? I believe Queen Perch is in season. Eel wafers bowl? What in the world? Is a delicacy made by stacking 10 slices of eel from Florum's marshland. Quite famous. And what's a Queen Perch? A river fish, prized for their aroma. They swim upstream at this time of year and are served salted or fried. I think some fried Queen Perch sounds good then. Perhaps I'll try these eel wafers then. Ooh, me too. Eel wafers, fried perch, and water jellies. Haha, what, one of everything? Yeah, hungry. You, ugly girl.
My hair color? Isn't it just to die for? That wasn't a pun. Anyway, petal hue they call it. It's the biggest thing ever. Of course, I discovered it first.
I wonder if it's in the hair. Messing with Dave.
Other trends? Like I'm gonna tell you. I'm all the beauty Florum needs, thank you very much.
Where's your spirit hairpin then?
But some of the men here have traveled all over. They may know something new. Ooh, if they do, tell me.
Don't fuck yourself. You didn't tell me. I would poop on her hair to make it back around. You ugly guy. What do you got?
The latest trend? Who cares? Forget about the newest thing. Show me the sexiest.
An enlightened opinion. What a woman needs is boldness. It's settled. We're going sexy.
That lady there's on the right track. Get her to teach you a thing or two.
I want this and that and... Idea, did you take Ringbell off on another of your shopping sprees? What can I say? I see these clothes and just can't help myself. Then I see his thick, beefy, meaty, girthy pocketbook, and I'm like, oh damn, let's go.
Yeah.
So I can try these clothes on. Nice. That's abundantly clear looking at all the bags and everything about saying. My poor some man. Worth it. I mean, just look at this adorable one piece. But Adia, you already own a dress that's practically identical to that. What? They're totally different. See, the length is shorter on this one. It's all the big. If you go buying new clothes every time hemlines change, you'll be broke in no time. Yes, and my person, no condition to support her little habit. Needless to say, mine is no fuller. I even got 2 coins to rub together. Don't tell me. Thank you so much, Tiz. Ah, that's my wallet! My pocket. Those are very deep in my pocket.
Sexy clothes? You certainly won't find them in the shops here. I'll let you in on a little secret.
Go to the stage and go down.
The old man of the woods comes a few times a year. He's a total pervert, but the clothes he sells are knockouts.
The old man of which woods?
Somewhere in the southeast, down past Mount Fragmentum from what I hear. Whoever he is, he said he knew the matriarch and the Vestal of Water. He was leering when he said it.
Coming back to Roki. Yo, hey. Let's go. Alright, so, matriarch. I'm ugly. It sucks, but it's true.
Lady Matriarch, pardon my asking, but do you know of a perverted old
You'll be looking for the Sage of
He's actually the one off,
Yuliana.
dude. He's important for everything.
He didn't even have to finish.
How a man of his years manages the trip here from the Yuliana woods on foot, I'll never know.
Oh, trust me. He's got the motivation. With enough motivation, anything's possible.
What? There's a path connecting Florum and Yuliana by foot?
Not for the average man.
Done! Let's be off!
It's unsettling how eager you are about all this.
Of course. I mean, wouldn't you be eager to get sexy clothes? Say, sexy clothes. I'm amazed an old man like the sage still travels to town by foot. Evidence of the man's tireless commitment to sexy clothes, Mikey. I knew from the moment I saw him he was no ordinary grandpa. So I have no problem with the fact that he wound up here, but do you really plan to put Anya in something sexy? I fear I am ignorant of such things. What makes a garment sexy precisely? The less of it. Goodness, how to put this? Hold that thought. Agnes, my dear, why small surprise? Today's Black as Pitch list, entry number 1, ring a bell. Yes, Black as Pitch. Perfect, that'll be the perfect brassiere for our dear Agnes. Black as Pitch. What, am I just not allowed to have fun? No. Are you the fun police? Alright. Yes, because a sub-scenario is here for getting you done.
You seem the kind, reasonable sort. I would beg a favor. I'd like your help searching for 2 girls. Sisters. And still just children. They were seen heading for the gardens at the city's west. It's my own fault. They came in asking after spirit hairpin. Oh, if you didn't know, those hairpins are all the rage these days. Part of what the girls are calling the holy trinity of fashion. Incredibly expensive, though. Anyway, I don't stock them here. But I told them they might find some in the gardens.
Wow.
The gardens are a dangerous place for children, you see. I'd hoped to scare them off the idea.
You could have just said you didn't know.
I was a fool to assume. If you...
Yes. Well, no. They're children. Anyway, here's what we're calling the video. As always, if you love watching, see if you want some more. Like, comment, subscribe, and notifications. Follow me on Twitter @3. And if you want to support the channel, check out the Patreon link in the description. For $1 a month, you can help support me bringing the rest of the content. Even after all the nappy that was like 3.5 hours. Hey everyone, Arnova here. We're going sexy. But first we gotta find those kids. Children. Bridge. Children. Or carry their car keys back. Flag on board. Alright, he needs 146 more points. Children.
That's my cue.
No, it's not. Very good. Very good, yes.
Thank you for saving us.
I take it you two are the little ones here in search of spirit hairpins?
Yeah, can't you tell? We got flowers growing out of our head.
This place ill suits a pair of fair flower nymphs like you. Come, let's go home.
Very well.
No, we really want hairpins.
If we don't keep up with the trend, they'll make fun of us.
Yeah, you're ugly.
The hairpins are magic. Just putting one on makes you super pretty.
And they're so beautiful. You never ever want to take it off.
Thank you, but we're not giving up. Bye, mister.
Nah, let him go then.
Oh. Mister?
Yeah, mister. Idia, rude. Into the hole. Florem Gardens. Gardenza.
It's those sisters.
I'm scared.
Sounds like you don't want to be pretty then.
Hush! We just have to find a Florrie and she'll give us hairpins. Our symbol, a spirit who tends the flowers and makes Florum prosper.
It has to be a Florrie who makes the hairpins. That's why we've got to find one.
I'm not turning back, scary or no. Anyway, bye again, mister.
Oh. Well, I'll salute their bravery, if not their good sense.
Spores erupted from that purple flower. What? But it's so pretty. Yeah, well, purple is the color of bleh. Why would it look nice then spit poison at us? Pretty flowers and pretty women always have thorns. That has nothing to do with anything. And it's an insult to women. These spores, this is Huxley. Everybody, don't worry, this stuff isn't fatal. It prevents you from casting magic, but a dose of echo herbs will have you cured in no time. It's a natural defense to keep animals from eating them. If we stay clear, we're safe. Well, you should know that. Oh, sure, he gets praised. And what animals use magic to eat plants? Oh, that does indeed. Yeah. What? I stole a whole bunch of my keys. People! Good, brother. Astral Blade support. Auto Astral Blade support. 500 little piggies. Good place to get a little bit of extra scritch. Why's purple gotta be mean? Alright, so it great settings, okay, that's good. Okay, tactic 1, idea. Use how do I mess with this? You know, how do I change my auto battle stuff, dude? What? Notes. No automatic writing. Encyclopedia. No help. Okay. Auto saving. How do I save? Oh, I have to actually freaking register tactics during battle. Okay. Can't register tactics outside of battle. That seems a little silly to me. What's up? Yeah, dear. Dabuku. Dabuku. Things get hurt. Stuff, dude. Oh, here's GH extra. Oh, Tamba. Well, there's Sword Magic level 3. Back to the thick. I believe that. Can't unlock the lock chest. Jet. Let's get that open. Rip that lock chest. Oh, what's the matter? Out of MP. Black magic level 3 already. I love Adventurer. Oh, it gets worse from here on in? Sure does. It's fucking Ivan Robert.
You're like, oh, this money I saved. No, I'm just gonna take a good chunk of that. That looks like you got some cash.
I mean, to be fair, I'm getting like 800 money per battle. So it's like 1.5 battles. But does it still suck? Yes. Yes, it does. Magic armor support. Oh, don't that suck. We escaped! Yay! Down. We have plenty of echo herbs. worse from here on in. Oh no, we are in a great position though. Ready to see how good a position we're in? Butterflies.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Butterflies. What are you doing that's more important than butterflies? Nothing. Nothing more
It's a
important than
flurry. There are a whole bunch.
I'm getting good, Dark Man. Also, put the gun away. Come on. And
Huh?
next
What?
Who are you?
Okay. Knives are better. I can handle somebody with a knife.
You, Mephilia.
You gotta get it close to the knife. That I can handle.
Edea? It's Edea! Filthy thing, toying with my sister's heart.
She's a summoner.
What are you
Give her
doing
some-
here? What am I doing?
Not a lot.
Isn't it obvious? I'm killing fairies, plucking their little fairy wings.
Make that. Wrong answer. That's the
How
second
many
one.
has it been?
Maybe the first.
I was counting, but then I stopped counting. Stop it! That's mean! You can't! Are you giving me an order? Only my sister gives orders. Only she. These fairies are incredibly important to Florum's people. How can you do this?
Easily. Look, explosion.
We came all this way so a Flory would give us a hairpin. Why are you sad, child? The thing you seek is right here. Take their wings.
Bird.
What? Flory's wings? Oh, yes. That's what the hairpins are made of. The beautiful wings of the beautiful little fairies you worship.
That's hard, dude.
Torn from their little bodies while they make the most adorable screams. They glow, you know. For a brief moment, the wings glow, and then never again. They cloud over, sullied forever. I can think of nothing so beautiful. It's quite addictive.
She's crazy, but look at how attractive she is. It's okay.
Then it's your poaching that's behind this. All for what? Money? Has the Blood Rose Legion's purpose always been so pathetically base?
Calling me a basic bitch?
You've always been this way. Full of platitudes, happy lies. Always so pretty. So pretty you reek of rot and decay. Keep away, Edea. All humankind is dirty. A fine pack of filthy pigs. There is no real beauty, save my sister. All but her are tainted, impure. Have a look there. Those innocent girls.
That's exactly what you're thinking. What are you thinking? What? What are you thinking those two girls are doing?
Hey! Let go! No, you! You already took two more than me!
Stop it, you two!
They seemed inseparable until a moment ago.
Is this your aim? Why are you doing this? A silly question. Playing with their love, corrupting it. It feels wonderful. Look at the little creatures. This is their true form. Their desire to shroud themselves in beauty only reveals the ugliness inside.
At least I'm pretty honest.
And whence that desire? The very object of it. It's the wings. The spirit's wings secrete a curious substance.
Invisible to the eye, but to the nose.
It's in their brain.
Each breath of it dulls the mind, stirs up
Yeah, I told you.
desires, makes a person selfish and murderous. Those girls fight won't end until one lies bleeding.
That's monstrous.
That girl with you, Idia. That is the Wind Vestal, is it not? Just how long do the two of you intend to feign trust? How long till the facades drop? What will it look like, I wonder? The moment all the little platitudes that hold you locked together start to crumble. Show me! Quickly! Quickly! Let me see your end.
Okay. Track him up, and I'm gonna. 1,000.
Don't blink.
Horseshoes, clovers, and blue moons.
This decides it!
Now we're giving it a whoop wop biz now. We are very
It's over!
Everybody take count and go up.
Hello, me!
Count up. Back up. Earthquake rates up. Well, she's surrounded by silence. That's a regular. Now we go. There we go. Now she. What? Don't matter now. Got summoner. Better. Cooler. Yeah, unlike in Final Fantasy, this game only has like 5 or 6 summonable creatures. But, you know, they're still pretty cool. IMP, skilled at summoning, favors Rod. Dear Tub Lulu. I have cable train.
Okay then.
It's pretty cool.
And now, the hands that killed me are stained in blood.
Yeah, so unlike this game, we don't just take their job from them. We actually just we are killing them.
Be gone.
No.
Good. Knowing that I've sullied you
You are
is...
just so goddamn attractive.
But now I've seen something more beautiful even than... My sister. What are you?
What are we?
You. The boy. There. Inside you. I see it. It's there. It isn't yours. Another soul. Inside.
What do you suppose she
All
was
of them,
trying to
all
say?
Of them. All of them. My feelings,
Oh,
Mentos,
Roxas. That's what I was thinking. Fucking Sora and Roxas.
and Ventus.
The girls.
And
What
also
of the
Dark Ventus,
sisters?
which is evil Ventus.
No. Please. This can't.
Oh, like we're getting, like this game might be rated like T for teen, but like this game is actually really dark. Like this game is actually really dark for how cute it looks.
I was about to say, yeah, they made it like really chibi, but then to have, they're like, oh, we want
I
chibi
see.
things, but
My negligence condemned them to a terrible fate.
Yeah, that's literally all your fault.
I shall do everything in my power to spread word of the hairpin's dangers. To atone, I am sorry to have foisted this cruel task on you. Forgive me.
are very sad.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's why. Even though, you know, she doesn't have to walk
doesn't
at
have to
all,
walk.
dude.
I was like, why is she sad? She's like, we have to walk to the woods. What a hassle. Fucking, I don't wanna. More sleep.
Friendship. Turn people 1% of the damage sustained. Not trigger from poison. Abate lightning. Boost the damage recovery amount and chance of imparting status when the number of turns by weakening less when using Summon Friend. So, she's literally, she summons the monsters, but she also buffs your friends when you summon them. She's literally a summoner. So, she's a monster tamer. The Super KO, a random summon magic you've already learned is invoked without consuming any MP. Note this effect will not occur during re-raise or in the case of a KO for poison damage. Each time summon magic is used in combat, the damage does rise by 10%. Note the same summon magic does not have to be used for this to take effect. So spamming summons makes them stronger. Yeah, we get Prail's Vager, Sudra Sin, Promethean Fire, Deus Ex, Susano O. So it's pretty cool. And obviously very beautiful. Yeah. What? Da da da. Da da da. Yeah, fucking Damage dispersion. What was that again? So 50% damage to each ally when hit by a single target attack and sustain the remaining damage herself. So she takes 85% damage and disperses 15% of everybody. Everybody. Yeah. What? Oh, yeah, he was supposed to actually be a knight there. Whoops. Male Summoner looks pretty cool, too. Male Summoner looks pretty cool, too.
Yeah, that looks cool.
I want to be a thief or speed up. Could be helpful. Yeah, I'll make him a thief. Just so you know. Do I have any better bows? Overpriced love. Greenbelt, where's that girl you've been seeing? She hasn't come around lately. Did she finally get fed up with you and leave? I've had enough of her. Did she offer you a reason? Well, she'd been saying how she wanted this gold lame handbag, so I finally bought it for her. You actually ended up buying it? It had to be rather pricey. I'm surprised you could afford it. She seemed really happy when she walked around with her new handbag. But soon, all I could see was the handbag. It looked to me like the bag was walking around with her. It was one huge wet blanket on our relationship. That's what happens when you don't live within your means. You're telling me I'm almost broke now. That bad, huh? It is, and tonight we'll be roughing it outdoors. Right, Tiz? Wait, what? No. Boost multiple. Doubles damage when attacking multiple enemies at once. So I assume this would work with the summoner as well. So we're gonna go at it with no damage. We're gonna go at it with none of that. And then we're gonna flip one. See if that actually changes. But if that's the case, yeah, the summoner's gonna be sweet. And there's actually another one we can get in there as well. But that'll be something for next time. Okay, tomorrow. But we're gonna do a quick testaroo because, like, I think I used summoner. I love casters. I love summoners. I love summoners. They're very good. It gives me sleeper. All it is fucking massive AoE damage, so good for farming monies. Alright, so against those it was 500 damage. Boost multi-target attacks. This says it does double damage to multi-target attacks. Let's find out, is it true? Does not do what I want. Still using red. 66 to 70. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to catch stuff, man. Dumb. So on the Scorpions, it was like 60 to 70. Come on, I haven't had an encounter rate. Okay, so on the Scorpion, it did like 60. What's up? Here's what we're going to call the video. As always, thank you all for watching. If you enjoyed the series and want to see more, like, comment, subscribe, hit that notification bell, follow me on Twitch @ArkNova3. And if you want to support the channel, check out the Patreon link in the description. For just $1 a month, you can help support me bringing the best content that I can. And we're going to call the stream here. We'll see you guys back before this.